season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Booker in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. From in close. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Screen by Jones. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the inside, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the drink for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Larkin looking it over. Stolen away. And here's the break. And here they go. Booker, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Booker. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Out left to the wing. Pass to Larkin. To the paint. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Has to coordinate. Takes it inside. The teardrop falls in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shields. Traps in the tray. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Larkin's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's good from long range. 14 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 17-footer. Courtney. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. The scoring fast. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Shields. Tips it up. Pass to ball Morrow. Jacks up a 3. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Left side, Jones. Pass to Larkin. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Tuesday and then on Friday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And it's good, 2 points. 5 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
For the 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Screen by Jones. Down low. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:22 left in the second quarter. Shields Slams it in off the great move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
The putback, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And they're moving it up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shields. And Jones sends it back. And plenty of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. He's got 24. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to...
Let's shift gears now. And
here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 27 points.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
And the shot goes down. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Lets it go from deep. That shot off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shoots. Kept alive. Lets it go with a three. That shot no good. Being indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's a good screen. Pass to Gutteridge. From outside, off the mark. It has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. From the arc, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The tray. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 16.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 39.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Nice move. Shields. Here's Booker. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Drills it from outside. He's got 39.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Puts the move on. He gets it in there. Larkin's got 41.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shakes him. Connects. The jumper drops. Larkin's got 43 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Larkin. Here's the three. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's the screen. Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots the three, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Puts up the three. Good, another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And he drains the J. .110 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's lose a three. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he banks the layup in. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For 3. That's off. Now Booker. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. The long three. No good. And so the road
either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They set the pick. Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ballenboy, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
With the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Shakes him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's the pick. And Ballenboy pulls it down.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Nora. And the three off target. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Out left to the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the screen. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The putback. Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Williams-Goss. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Nora grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Tipped. Pass to Wright. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Nora. No made baskets yet. Here's Ballenboy. Wright with the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
They set the pick. A little mid-range shot is up. Up again. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Going 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Nora, no good. Pass to right. Lets the three fly. No good there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Clock at 6. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
They set the screen. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Nora. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot goes down. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
4-3. Drills it from deep. Nora's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
The 17-footer. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 14.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Inside. Here's Boy. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And that one drops.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Right wing. Here's Nora. No good on the 3.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Gets the 3-ball to go.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
The three. The putback. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
1:07 left in the second quarter. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Wright. It's picked off. Here's Nora. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Ballamboy. Oh, it's stolen away. Here he goes. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the play.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Smooth.
That
The visitors with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. There's the screen, the 17-footer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Wright. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Doesn't go that time.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Out to the right wing. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Williams-Goss from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
It's stolen by Wright. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Nora. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. With the crossover. Jams it in off a great move.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
He can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Counted from distance. 32 points in the game for him.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The quick look, no good that time.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
To stop the drought. Second chance effort. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And there's a pick. Two on the clock. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Looking to end this cold spell. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's the three. Right with the board. Right.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Down low. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter to the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
A shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The three is up. Unable to get that one.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Williams-Goss. On the take. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. This one for 3. No good that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
To the wing on the left. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams-Goss has got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. That one is off. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And there's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Puts the move on. And no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time.
Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 1.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And Jones sends it back, and they get it back. Another shot. None can't get it to fall. Going inside.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Teardrop shot. And he comes up with the deuce. Here's Grant. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over to the left wing. Here's Osman. Good D by Jones.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 5.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game he had 12. Can they get it? And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. With the teardrop, down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Cans it from downtown.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Nunn. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. They grab their own miss. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Pass to Osman from past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Nunn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Athens. Jones with the screen on Grant. Pass to Courtney. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Jones dishes to Larkin. That one good for 2. Larkin's got 12 points in the game. Now Grant. And here is Fareed. Here's none. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in at the 2 spot.
But D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fires it up, and Jones pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Launches a 3. Courtney, that's good. 5 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Looking to get it going. That one goes. Count it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the layup is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Athens trails by 14. Here's none. 11 points in the game. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Grant.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Larkin. And it's off from 3-point range. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And the dunk by Grant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Osman. And the layup's good off the glass.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Larkin looking it over. Jones with the screen on Grant. To the paint. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's none. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin can't get it to go.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, no good with the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Larkin. Following the three-point basket by Athens, a 3-ball drains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 15 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nifty move. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 17.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Grant surveying the D to the wing on the left. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the lead up to 1 now for Athens. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Jones with the screen on Grant. Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 20 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got some time. And
a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Athens shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Nunn passes to Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Again, Athens.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Inside. Fareed, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Athens making a change here. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Count that one. Athens trails by 4. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's stolen. And here we go. Here's Courtney. Nails the open triple off the fast break. Courtney's got 8 points.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
To the middle. No good that time. Good D by Jones. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Here's none. Athens with another miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jones with the screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. The 3. No good. Shot missing. Athens trails by 10. Here's none. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Larkin. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Grant for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Nunn looking around. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. Off target with his 3. Here we go, all alone. Nunn wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Count the basket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Tries it from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nunn's got 26. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Larkin.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. No good from Courtney. Athens trails by 15. Pass to Osman. They set the screen. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Athens.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Grant outside. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Nunn. Releases from the wing and drills it. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Larkin. Good on the basket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 8 feet out. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Crane for 2 points. Larkin's got 38 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 40 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
None can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Larkin, defended by Nunn. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Left side, Grant. Pass to Nunn. Down low. Oh, yes! And he dunks it down. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Floats one. It's good. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up, and that one clearly a foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
So the home
wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Brooks defending. Fires for three. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Shot clock at 6. Shots blocked. About a minute played here so far in the first. Shot on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. The three is up. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooks defending. Wright with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Wright. That one no good. Excellent D there from Booker. To the left wing. Here's Goodrich. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooks defending. Here's Wright. And Booker pulls it down.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Brooks outside. From downtown. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set a pick. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Brooks has got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Wow!
Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. To the inside. Here's Booker. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. For 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Now here's Brooks. He's covered closely. Inside to halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And the basket by Balmaro.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Brooks defending. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
From deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Up top, Brooks. Just 3 on the clock. And finished off by Brooks.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Guterich in at the 2 guard. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Brooks defending. Driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Balmaro in at the small forward position. Hits the trifecta. He's got 19.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Right with a screen on Brooks.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No good. He's shooting only 3 for 10 so far.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
There's the drive. It's right on the wing. Count it. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Brooks, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Right with a screen on Brooks. There's the triple. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He has 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brooks has got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brooks defending. The shake. And Booker pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wright, great positioning on the putback.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Up top, Brooks. He's got 14. Driving inside and finished off by Brooks.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brooks defending. And there's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. No good. He's 9 for 14 in the game. That shot off.
Hey, sometimes you get that. Great defense at the rim.
The steal. Pass to Williams-Goss. Knocks it down from distance. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Let's turn our attention. That does.
So it's the home team now. Brooks defending. They set the pick. And the three-pointer goes. 25 points in the game.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's Balmaro in at the small forward position. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Brooks defending. And a two-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
There's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brooks defending. Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Can they get it? Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brooks defending. Takes it inside. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Wright. Wright's got 8.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Brooks outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 18 points for him.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Brooks defending. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And obviously we know so many kids dream of being, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Drives to the hoop.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Such a wide open look.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Right against Booker. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Another shot. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. To the paint. Booker with the defensive effort. The 3. The shot misses. He got it up. The shot off that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Right with the board.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. And he's off from 17. Shooting at about 44% so far. And the layup is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Takes a three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. They set the pick. Drains the triple. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he nails it.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here he goes, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Let's loose for 3. The triple drops.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Can't hit it.
And you know, coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-backs legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Looking to end the run. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That one goes in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Down low. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Oh, got that one up quick.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
The home team calls timeout. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back.
Oh,
here he comes, and there he goes.
oh, look at him punish that rim. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
There's the three, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late. Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's Nora. Offline with his three. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Osman. It's tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Fareed. Tries again. Now here's Nunn. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And they're pushing it up. Stolen by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
From downtown, mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Puts up a 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Nora. For 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now that we have a chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nice move. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
In Athens, making a change here. Grant's checked in. Into the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by Grant. And here we go. Athens running again. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Osman's got 7 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
The baseline J. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's Nunn. He's got 6. With 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Athens?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And a deep three from DJ. Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora with the tip. Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Lucas. The putback. Warad grabs the board. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 3-pointer. That one no good. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Crossed up the D perfectly. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
DJ passes to Slukas. Out to the wing. Here's DJ. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Out to the right wing. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
With the step back. Count it. Good. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Buries it from 3-point range.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's DJ, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Athens leads by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. This one for three. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. That one drops for him. 18 points for him.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DJ's got 6 here in this quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Here we go, one-on-one. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the left wing, launches it. Mora can't get it to go. Athens leading by 18.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Connects from three-point range. Mora's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Athens feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah. And let's turn our attention now. And
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The story from beyond the arc. Here's who's leading in that category across the NBA. The visitors on defense. 17-point game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. From the wing. Out left to the wing. Pass to Nora. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 21.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Driving inside. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Here's Grant. He's got 7. Over to the left wing. None. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Hernan Gomez.
struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hits it from three-point range. Wara's got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
From outside the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Wara's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Grant. That one wide left. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Nora. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. 16 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
None with it. 8 points for him. With the drive and the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
So the wing on the left, clock at 6. Wara can't get it to go. Athens leading by 11. Nunn looking around. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Another 3 for Athens.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Plenty of space. Again, Athens.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And so it's Athens with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pass to Nora. Launches a three. They get it back. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
None. And a missed layup.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Nora, that's good. Nora's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Takes a three. None. Grabs the board.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And here is Holmes. And it's blocked. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 28 points for him.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, two more since the break.
There's Lucas. Another three for Athens.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And get the three.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's blocked. Jacks up a three. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Does not go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Takes the three. It's off.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
And it's a completely new group for Athens. Athens leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Athens.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
Ballin' boy saves him with the putback. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Fires from way outside. A shot that time, not on target.
Into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin, and he buries his first look. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
That shot, no good. Here's Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Guterich. 8-point game. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Count the basket.
Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Larkin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And it's all from 3-point range. He's got all 6 shots to fall in the first. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Will it go? Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts. There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice move. Jones grabs the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Larkin from 17. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Buries it from 3.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Launches a three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And after just one quarter of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here's Larkin. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Larkin's got 15.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
It doesn't go for him. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Booker. And he misses the fast break layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 20.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guterich. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Let's go with a three. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Jones.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Larkin connects from downtown. Larkin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three ball. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Pass to Courtney. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Wednesday and then Monday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. They need this. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. Thanks for
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. The 3 is up. No good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 10 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
The 3. And he can't get that one.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And he drives in. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And there's a pick. Lets the three fly. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds now.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Larkin with the bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
To stop the run, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
On target from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Deflects the pass. Here's the three. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
To the middle. Here's Booker.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A minute and a half left in the third. To the inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jones with the block.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Larkin. The three is up. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And he gets that one. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Good work there as it goes.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That free throw good from Booker. Here's Larkin. Give him 35. Pass to Courtney with 2 seconds left. Count it. Good. Courtney's got 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Larkin from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 37.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jacks up a three, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
To tie it up. That shot missing. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Courtney. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's in there!
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They trail by 7. Can't get the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Larkin. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Fires the 3. Jones rips down the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Up again. Booker. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Well, he keeps taking shots and keeps missing. At what point do you get others involved?
Here's Larkin. Oh, the shot is off. And here they come. The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Jones. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Oh, finishing off a slick move. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Larkin. From long range. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
Today, we have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets the three fly. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Wright. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nora. Top of the key. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's the 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. Out to the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
Right for 3. The shot, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Nora. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Ballin' Boy. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
A 3 ball. Pass to Nora. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Dives to the hoop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Pass to Boy. And here's the fast break. A crossover, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Takes a step back. Pass to Nora. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And here in the second with about an...
Mercy, mercy me.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to right. Clock at 6. To the middle. And finished off by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Nora. Here's Boy. From down in the low post, it goes. Boy's got his second best.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
No good from the wing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-handed, just like pound cake. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. But quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. Kolinich, guarded by Wright. His first shot coming late. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. And he has 28 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
To halt the run. No good on the shot. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you...
Being just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Throws it up high, intercepted. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Cans it from downtown.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one is hammered home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The quick look, no good that time.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And so here's the home team. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. There's the screen. Butkevicius. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 1:56 left to play here in the third. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Inside, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Steps back. There's the pick. From deep. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
Carried from 15 feet out. He has 45 points.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him. You know, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Warnock grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Williams-Goss. Hasn't made one yet.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
.12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 4 seconds left. He's off on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Wright driving to the basket.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. 23 points in the game.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Driving the lane. Now that one for Williams-Goss.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Fires from way outside, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Vucevic drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
There's a good screen. Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Williams-Goss. Let's go. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And good, he hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't.
Oh, what a dunk!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Williams-Goss. To the wing right side. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. There's the drive. Yes, that goes in. 27 points for him. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From past the arc, gets a hand on it. Warnock grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And
The NBA, here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Nunn. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Fareed. Goes up again.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nunn, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Six to shoot. The three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Three-pointer. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Launches a 3. Larkin with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Grant. And again, it's Athens converting.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Larkin no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
1:57 left in the first. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Nunn. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Floats one. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Grant from the arc. He's off on that one. There's the steal. Stripped away. Here's Larkin. Got a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Second chance effort. Puts up a 3. Osman, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Osman. Sinks it from distance. Osman's got 5. Here's Larkin. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Nunn in a shooting guard. For 3. Larkin no good. Athens shooting a solid 47%. Here's Grant. There's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From behind the arc. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Athens, they've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Larkin. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. None up top. He's got 7. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Fareed. To win the run on the wing, Grant. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. Jones with the block. They get it back. Fareed, count it. There's 1:59 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 19. There's a screen from outside the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 10. And here's Grant from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Larkin with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Second shot opportunity. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 11 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the right side. Here's Fareed, defended by Jones. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 4 points in the quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Jones sets a screen to the middle. Intercepted. They're running. Hey, here's none for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Larkin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 24 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They're up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
You'll see.
And that's a wrap on half.
One. Athens trails by 6, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. Down low. The shot by Fareed, no good. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Courtney, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hernan Gomez connects from downtown. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. On Monday, then on Friday. Here's Grant. They set the screen. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez for the tie. Here's Fareed, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
On the attack, Nunn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Nunn. From downtown, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
None, no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Grant, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Fires for 3. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Grant. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Larkin passes to Jones. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Osman in it for three. To the inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Nunn. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Off target with the 3. Nunn's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Driving in.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Jones with the block. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And the dunk by Jones.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Nunn. On the take. Jones with some nice D. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And stolen by Nunn. The drive by Grant. Lays it in easily.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 7. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. 5 to shoot. From downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he misses the layup. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Jones. Oh, the stuff! Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Right side, Nunn. First free throw is good. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
36 seconds left in the game. Puts up the tray. Jones rips down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's stolen. Shoots a three. It's in!
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The long three!
the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from the wing. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Shields off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
From 15 feet away, Booker pulls it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wright sets a screen. With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Williams-Goss.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. It's blocked. Six on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Connects on the 17-footer. 6 points for him.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Shields. No good again that time.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Shields. Off target from three-point range.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his Oh, man!
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Jacks up a 3, traps in the tray.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Wright sets a screen. Vukevicius nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right wing. Here's Williams-Goss. Nothing on the board. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shields. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. .11 seconds left in the first quarter. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Oh, good on the triple. No good from 18.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Can't hit from the corner.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Goes up the baseline. Good D by Booker.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Shields drills it from outside. He's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their...
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shoots the three. That one misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Oh, good on the three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The 17-footer. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Looking to end the run. It's good from long range.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 24.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Going inside. On the wing, Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
It's up a three. That shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
30 seconds left here in the second. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the line for him here.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the wing. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. There's a screen. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. And
Shooting 43% from the field. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down.
And they continue to control the glass.
It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Balmoro. Takes it in. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
The 17-footer. And no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. They get it back. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Shields. Good as the jump shot falls. 26 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The three, and he's good on the three ball.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
They set the screen. There's 1:59 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Drives to the hoop.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the pick. And he gets it to go. He's got 36.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And he drives in. That one's not going to go. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Booker. Good on both. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's right on the wing. The three. Up again. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Sweet move, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he dumps it down.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. He's feeling it. That one goes in, and he's got 41.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
From downtown, bangs home the trifecta.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
They set the pick. And the layup is off.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
It's Booker. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
One-on-one here. Cruise it down. What an assist!
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. They swipe it. Here's the break. He's off from 3. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Well, another tin-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a play inside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And he misses the J. .32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the
On 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Butler outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Pass to Nora. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen. Here's DJ. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The home team calls timeout. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're in the #1 slot right now. Still half the season left, but there's nowhere else they'd rather be.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. None with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the triple.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He drops it from range. He's got 9. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's DJ. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. None against Butler. Misses from close range. Athens trails by 3. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With the step back. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Bollenboy, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful. Pass and a nasty jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Butler on the wing. Right now averaging 6 a game. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Ooh, ripped away. In transition, here they come. Hey, here's none for three. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 11 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
They set a pick to the middle. No good with a layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And he dunks it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. They need this. And the basket is good. He's got 11.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
No luck on that one. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. They set the pick. Fires the three. They get it again. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So on the floor for Athens, drops in the three.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There's the three with the tip. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in.
Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Osman on the wing to stop the run. Count that one. He's got 5.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Balaboy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Grant's checked in for Athens. Osman on the wing. The shot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Launches it. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Misses from short range.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Nifty move. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Butler, no good. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 12-3 run.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
"16 feet out. That shot off the mark. Athens leading by 5. Pass to Osman. The 3 ball. And Boy pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
32 seconds left in the half. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. From the baseline. The shot no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Nora, no good. In transition. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, AJ.
So far, shooting the ball at 43% from the field. From the arc, the putback. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent to play.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Grant. Nora grabs the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Can't hit from in close.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Osman with the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
4-3. Can't get it to drop.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
To halt the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
From deep, buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Outside none. Whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Nora. They get the rebound. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Takes a 3. Over to the left wing. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. It's tipped. Beyond the arc. Hollenboy. 1:52 left in the third quarter.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and he banks in the layup. Hernan Gomez has gotten his first basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Driving inside. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Athens. And here's Grant. No points so far. 56 seconds left in the third. Hey, here's none for 3. Nora grabs the board.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Osman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Can't cash it in from close range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Offline with a three. He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's Athens, ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 10 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. The 6-footer out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens leading by 12. Here's Grant going inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Nora grabs the board. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. That shot is off. Good D by Nunn. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. With the floater. Foul called. Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. And Athens leads by 15.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Nunn with it. Fires for 3. That one doesn't drop. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he cannot hit. Athens leading by 12. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
He launches. Oh, it misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Osman. Not that time. And they're on the run. Pulls up for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Athens has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Oh, no good. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. And count it. Athens leading by 12. Grant. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ooh, the shot misses. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. It's a one-on-one situation. The three ball is down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Takes a three.
Nope. Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside none. We're going the other way.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Shields trains the three-pointer. GA, if you're a team that's serious about playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Down low. Second chance shot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Larkin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And so just over a minute and a half played. And there it is for him. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the three ball is good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Jones sends it back. To the middle. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields, and Jones sends it back. For the finish, and Jones slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's the triple. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Booker outside. Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Fast break, here we go. And the dunk by Booker.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And Jones slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Shields, and that one is hammered home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 12. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Fires the three. Unable to get that one. It's intercepted. At the elbow, Jones. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 12.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Elbow shot. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Shields. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The tray. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Larkin, the pass to Gordon. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Misses from short range.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Larkin looking it over. Here he goes. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Shields, and it's all evened up. 27 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Screen by Jones. He takes it in, makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Shields trains the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
1:04 left in the first half. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving inside. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 25 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
From the arc. No good there. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gutteridge.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Screen by Jones. Inside with 4 seconds on the clock.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
To put it...
And that
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shields sinks the triple. 33 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Larkin. Misses the 3. And 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Shields. Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Gutteridge. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Shields hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, if you have the space, You have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Booker with no one around can't connect from long distance.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Shields, and he banks in the layup.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Jones, a shake. He lays it in. Jones has got 18 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Booker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. And the wing jumper offline. And here comes the break. From outside the arc. Courtney grabs the board. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shoots. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Shields tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Free throw line jump shot. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They set the pick. Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Into the lane. Missed inside.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Larkin. 30 points in the game. A shot off that time. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The shot, no good. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 32 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Shields nails the 16-footer.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. From deep three-point land. Larkin can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The three. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
Well, great job to push it up the court with the pass, and they get a nice transition score.
Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the three misses. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And Jones sends it back. Stolen. Now Booker rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Larkin. Jones, and he jams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. From outside, cleared away by Jones.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Shields, and he hits from 17.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Larkin from deep. And it doesn't go. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's the screen. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shot from 16. Not going to go. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Here's Courtney. Booker pulls it down. Fast break, here they come. That free throw missing. So he can't get either to fall.
put him in a unique mindset.
Well, staying focused on the same goal, having everybody tied together. Any issues that are bubbling up that could derail you need to be squashed and squelched so that you're at peak form come playoff time. That's what you're striving for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nora. This one for three. The shot, no good. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
About a minute into this first quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Three-pointer. Right with the board.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the paint.
Whoa! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
For three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the pick to the wing, right side. Clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Wright's gone 2 for 3 from the field. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Nora, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Bollenboy. Puts the move on. Nice move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he hits both. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. From deep. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss. Back to Wright. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wright's gotten his third basket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the road.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They're up by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Driving in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Inside. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
There's the drive. Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
A shot to stop the run. Right with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
No one covering. He's got 24.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Nora, that's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside, Williams-Goss. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
To the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A minute 15 left in the second quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 1:02 left in the second. From the wing, Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Nora, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can't get it to fall. The 3 ball. No luck on that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them. And now, how? That's
shooting a low 30% from the floor. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Up again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Williams-Goss. Fires from the wing. Nora grabs the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Ballenboy. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's a screen. Launches a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Good on the bucket. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Counted from distance.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Launches it. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. Balamboy. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Into the lane.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
1:52 left in the third. Here's Nora. The offensive rebound. Another shot. Pass to Balamboy. The home team calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
6 to shoot. Throws it up high. Stolen. Here's Williams Goss. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 32 points in the game for him.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
From downtown, sinks the tray.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Nora. Misses the 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
4 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. There's a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Wright with the bucket. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shot from the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. It's deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nora. They get it again. Puts up a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one. And last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury, Clark. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And there it is for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Looking to get back on track. Pass to Nora. Tries again. That one falls. Nora's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. The shake. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Right wing, the three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Nunn in at the point. From deep, and Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Jones with the screen on Nunn. Here's Larkin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Osman's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. Launches a three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Right side, Jones. Stolen by Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Larkin looking it over. Jones with the screen on Nunn. Here's Larkin. Drains the 19-footer. 7 points in the game.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And that one's good. Osman.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
On the wing, Jones. Farid defending. Jones with the screen on Nunn. Hits the three-point bomb.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Osman. Farid at the elbow. Back to Osman. Now Farid. From downtown, another three for Athens.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Nunn. 17 points in his last outing, and it's slammed in by Farid.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Larkin, defended by Nunn. Fires the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Osman, 11 points in the game. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. The three, another three for Athens.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Grant outside. Lets it go with the three. Here's Farid. And the dunk by Farid.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Farid. Here's Larkin. For Athens, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Jones with the screen on Nunn to end the run. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 16.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Grant surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Athens needs to get a shot off. And it's Osman missing. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offensive rebound, Fareed, and finished off by Fareed.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Count that bucket. Osman's got 13.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Jones with the screen on Nunn. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he makes that 1. He's got 10.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Larkin. Offensive rebound. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 3-point lead.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The kick out to Fareed. Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. And Jones pulls it down.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 10. Here's Hernan Gomez. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Athens with another miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
.146 left in the first half of the game. Sweet move.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
to the paint. Hernan Gomez fires for Reed. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Defense is right there.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Larkin, defended by none. Nice shot by Larkin.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Can they get it? With the drive, Athens gets it back in a new 14. Here's Osman. He's got 15. 4 on the shot clock. Nunn wide open from outside off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Grant. He has yet to score. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And the first one at the line is good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
12 seconds left in the first half. Here's Osman. Offline with his 3. 2 on the clock. 1 second left. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
All right, and now that that is more than enough.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Stolen by Grant. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Here's Larkin. And that one drops. Larkin's got 23.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Larkin. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Just touched by Fareed. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. That one falls. He's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Athens with another miss.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Here's Larkin. And he lays it straight in. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter. Athens trails by 12. Here's Nunn. Powered down with both hands.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Fareed. Here's Nunn. Kept alive. Here's Hernan Gomez. Screen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Picked off in midair. Swiped it away. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Buries the long-range jumper. Osman's got it back down to single digits for Athens.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jones. And it's good for 2. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Grant, that's good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Out to the right wing. Yurtsevin with it, working on Jones. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And for Athens. Nice move. It's blocked. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Larkin. 16 feet away, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Jones sends it back. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. There's the steal. Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Tries from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Slukas passes to Yurtsevin. And yes, it's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Athens trails by 17. Baseline try. The shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Top of the key, Yurtsevin. Athens with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest. Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The shot's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Unloads from 13. Again, Athens. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, and Jones pulls it down. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
It's hauled in by Athens. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Yurtsevin, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Larkin can't get it to go. Launches it. And no good.